reflections, ghosts in the crowd. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it. Come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You never.
Come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Alrighty, folks. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully I'm not shouting. I apologize. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. So far, since we last streamed, we've gotten news of Ren Sport getting an update tomorrow, possibly. I don't know. I'll believe that one when I see it, personally. Today there was an update for PMR, and Friday we're going to be heading to the Expo, and we're going to be at the Expo all weekend. We're going to be getting to the Expo a little bit later than I originally intended. I planned on getting there Friday morning to, enjoy some of the Expo on Friday, but I'm actually going to be leaving. I'm going to be streaming during the day on Friday, and then we will be going to the Expo in the evening. I don't know what it is about when I talk, but my nose gets itchy. It drives me nuts. Does it drive you guys nuts that I'm constantly itching my nose? Anyway, what's going on, MT110? What's going on, Crank? But yeah, we're not playing PMR today. I was on the fence about it. I'll be honest with you. Forza right now has my attention. It's been a lot of fun. I have fun with it on stream and off stream. It's a very finished game on day one, which is a big part of what's got me, sort of hooked on it. Yes, it's an arcade racer, but there are some very, very, very good physics here in this game. You can make the argument that Thank you. You make the argument that Wreckfest 2 is an arcade game, but has incredible physics. I do believe Eagles is going to be joining me today as well. We're going to be doing some multiplayer racing in this, online, with people. Now, mind you, this is an arcade racer. So I don't expect etiquette online. Now, obviously, if you were to build a league or do something like that with custom races, that could wildly change things. The physics are here to make this not just be an arcade racer, but be a good racing game. However, I don't trust the random people that we'd be getting into it with. Let me jump in my Discord here. Where is it? There it is. Alright, Eagles, whenever you're ready, jump on into the Discord. Spec racing is fun. Yeah, that's something I'm going to be doing. New graphic. What did you get, Crank? What did you get for a graphics card? Yeah, I was wondering what that was about, MT. About, I thought it was on my end where Forza was being, not online-able. But, yeah, I've already made some pretty ridiculous progress in this game. If you look, I've already hit 1 star, level 4. Done a lot. I've got the full map, 671 roads traveled, all done. My garage here. Let me see. Let's go into my garage. Actually, let's change some of my cars up quick while we wait for Eagles. Hold on. Well, basically, if you look here on display, how do I see my garage again? How do I just display my garage? View garage, here we go. It's going off way. What is going on? So this is my on-road, off-road traversal vehicle. It is a 1700 horsepower Raptor. It has rally tires instead of off-road tires because it does do some on-road action. It's got street suspension. Oh, no, sorry. It's got... Yeah, it has a street suspension, I believe. This is my Focus RS, which is meant to mirror my real car. Although this car is way more badass than my car. Way more badass than my car. This is my personal favorite, wish I could have in real life car. C6 ZR1. And then this is my favorite car in the game currently. The only Super GT that I've encountered. And then there's some asshole who's supposed to look like me. He has more hair than me, though. What am I growing? Oh, well. I don't know. What's up here? I think over just the bathroom and apparently some wood. Apparently I didn't know what to put up there. I don't have a sim in here, though. I gotta change that. Anyway. Alright, let's get to some single-player action. Or by single-player, I mean multiplayer. Turn the music down a little bit here. Plant guy, I see. You know it. Yeah. Yeah. But as far as streaming goes, I fully expect viewership to absolutely tank playing this game, at least temporarily. Because a lot of people that followed me, especially PlayStation users, are... It's so weird how streaming is. There's no... People really, really focus on the game, which I understand. I get it. But the diehards are the ones that stick around, you know? So, you know, because we haven't been playing PMR or LMU or whatever, you know... Have they released the full patch notes? Or, because they said they were going to do that today. I don't know if that's a thing yet, though. Hello 7 game looks really good. Spec racing, here we go. Not yet? Yeah. We'll see what happens with that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Just got slingshotted back to spec racing. Select my car? I'd love to. Oh, NSX, alright. Patch notes in 1 hour for Ren Sport. Cool, we'll check those out when they drop. I'll be live, obviously. I want to turn my TV on for some ambient light. Hold that though. Oh, wait. What is happening? My buttons are reversed. What's going on here? What is happening? Shift up. When? What? How did that happen? That's still the map. I've already tried it, Paul. Honestly, it's, the cars are still not for me. They need work. I'm considering playing PMR tonight on stream, but I don't know. Truth be told, a big part of why I don't even feel like streaming PMR is the community of people that are still playing it. The remaining players that are still playing PMR are... not all of them, so don't think this is like a blanketed statement, but this is a lot of people. But of the people that are playing it, there's just way too much polar oppositism. And I'm right in the middle. So by that I mean there's the yes men, the guys that are just like, you know, coattail riding. And then there's the guys that are just non-stop complaining. I sit right there in the middle. And I can't agree with either side, so I'm just like kind of over it. Not the game, but the players. So until we get like a, you know... By the way, this always goes in the very beginning, for those who are new to watching it. I gotta turn my line off. I was doing some destination things. I do not like the line on, personally. Believe it or not. But yeah, there's a good chance I'll be trying out Ren Sport tomorrow, for sure. That's my bad, bro. What is this dude doing, man? You can tell the controller players from wheel players in this game, by the way. I've got this game dialed on wheel. This thing feels... although there was a firmware update for Simagic, Evo wheelbases anyway. And I don't know if it's me, but it seems like it made this feel a lot better. Like, the road detail is a lot better now. I don't know if that could just be placebo in my head. Like, see, this is what I mean by, like, a lot of kids play this game, so this dude's just gonna keep hitting me. See? Alright, 2 can play at that game, buddy. Haha, you got a wall hit, which means you get a penalty. So when you hit the walls in this hard enough, you get a slowdown penalty. It's kind of strange. You think the hitting the wall would be the penalty, but that's not the way it is. Oh, shoot. Gotta... Yeah, the way it works, MT, is as long as you kiss the flag, you've not cut the corner. So you can technically go inside the flag and hit it with your, like, quarter panel, and that counts. I don't mind it because I understand the rules, you know? It's different. It's not sim racing style. There's no track limits. I mean, there are. Don't hit the wall. Things like that. Let's see... I didn't even read the crank. Crank, I didn't see your answer to what you purchased. I don't see, I just scrolled up, I don't see it anywhere. So anyone else having the convoy function just be a complete nightmare? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, like, the convoy's a nightmare? I find the convoy system works great, but, dude, if you get too many people who want to do you need to play with people that are on the same wavelength as you. That's what I've learned. There's a few people so far that I can play with, but if they're playing with, like, a big convoy, I'm out. I'd rather do my own thing. Join-ups are catching server issues. Well, I know the servers were down yesterday. That I haven't had personally any issues of, but the servers were down for a while yesterday. That was a thing. So if it was a yesterday problem, like midday, but maybe this time yesterday, maybe a little later. I'm trying to remember. No, I think it was later in the day yesterday. Maybe 2, 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard. Yeah, I was having... mine was constantly saying I was disconnected from Horizon Live. It was reported the servers were down, so... Anybody who is playing the PMR update, can you confirm if it's in my head or not that the NGT changes, specifically for the M3, which is my go-to NGT car, the car has an insane amount more oversteer now? Like, by oversteer, I mean, like, on-throttle oversteer. Like, it's way easier now to lose the rear end. I don't know if it's placebo or what, but... I feel like I can't go quarter throttle in turns now without oversteering my way to a full spin. In this game, there is no driving etiquette, by the way. It's win by any means necessary, which is something I don't like, but... You know, like this guy just hit me to get me out of his way. AJ, I am not streaming it during the day. Maybe tonight. Unfortunately, this is what I want to play. I'm tired of, like, you know, feeling like I'm forced to stream updates when there's nothing in the update for me. Like, listen, I always welcome an update. Always. I'm glad they released one. And I'm glad they continue to. But I've already read the patch notes. I've already played it. It's just there for me, you know? It's an option. I'm glad. You know, like I said, I sit right in the middle of the yes men and the haters. I am very critical of things, but I think I'm fair. So, for me, right now, PMR, all of the changes that have been made don't necessarily apply to things that I would like to see fixed. So, for me, it's the same exact game. Small updates are going to do nothing for moving the needle. That is the hard reality. Is that small little updates for PMR, the tiny ones that have been coming out, are not going to move that needle. Not even a little bit. Today's update's going to make the game pop back up to maybe 50 to 80 concurrence. And then 2 days from now, it'll be right back to where it was. It's good. Like I said, I'm not complaining about the update coming out. But, like I said, it doesn't move the needle for me. You know? Alright, let me quit this quick and turn off my line. PMR needs simple things, tracks, and cars. It needs some major things as well. Where am I? Am I on a roof? What? I'm on the roof! The game spawned me on my roof. AAA game, bro. We'll wait for Eagles to do before we do some more multiplayer. What's going on, Too Bad? They do need more tracks than they need cars, but like... Join in progress, collision physics. Massively needed in the game. Massively needed. This is my 1700 horsepower Raptor, by the way. Crank, yes, the 5060 Ti, I'm not going to say it's a major upgrade over the 4060, but it's an upgrade without a doubt. No, it's too bad. That is likely not. Oh, I already have one. That is likely not in the update. If they didn't, that's a major change, and if they didn't put it in the patch notes, it's not there. Ranked needs a whole lot of work. From a streaming standpoint, right now, there's no reason for me to play PMR, which sucks because I do enjoy the game. Like, my favorite part about PMR right now is jumping in the game and doing solo laps in single player. Like, time trial, essentially. Which, it's not very good, in my opinion. I'm not trying to sound like a jerk, but the community that's still playing the game is toxic as hell. Like, toxic as hell. I'm good. I'm good. Not everybody, like I said. Obviously, there's a good group of people still playing the game. But a lot of the people that are still playing it are just crybabies that I just can't deal with. I truly can't deal with. Let me see some comments here. No rotation, I agree. I agree. Hopefully the MDI should fix a lot of the issues on console. Because the MDI is going to fix things that are related primarily to CPU bottlenecks, which is the biggest problem on console. And trust me, I am all for PMR success. I am still team straight 4. But I can only torture myself with certain players and only those certain players for so long before I need to do something else. And right now I'm having way too much fun with this game. Now maybe I'll get bored of this game and I'll need, don't get me wrong, I've said many times, you should not relegate yourself to one game, ever. Ever. It's bad business. So, like, right now, me jumping on this, I'm not going to get viewership. Like, if I was playing, I made the active decision. Think about it like this, folks. I made the active decision today to play a game I knew was going to get lower viewership over a game that just got an update that would get a one-time tick and bigger viewership because I'm enjoying this. Oh! That's a wall. I'm playing career mode in PMR and noticed that on the MX-5s at least, AI always pits in the final lap. Yeah, hopefully the Japanese prototype cars make it into the next season of it. I agree, MT. I very much agree. At the end of the day, I have to remember that this is not my job, and I don't rely on viewership. So if I get 10 people in here watching me that are talking to me in chat, and they're like, I don't want to say the diehards, call it that, but you know, they're following me for me. That's what I'd rather do anyway. That's what I'd rather have. Oh, so close! I need to get that 5,000 marker. Hold on, we're going to get that. We're going to get that right now. We're going to get that right now. I just got to get a little more speed. I could put off-road tires on it for a little more initial grip. All right, here we go. We got to get up on that thing. Excuse me, sir. Sir, ma'am. All right, here we go. You haven't had this much fun in a racing title since Forza 4? I haven't had this much fun racing in as long as I can remember. Like, there are so many people shading this game because they're upset that it's, like, more polished than their personal favorite game. But, like, the reality is, I haven't had this much fun racing, I don't think ever. And I've played all the Forzas. I hated Forza 5, or Horizon 5. I have it. Like, real quick, look at this. I've showed this before. But 58 hours so far in Horizon 6. Game just came out. I got 58 hours in it. Let's go to Horizon 5. 11 hours. And I tried to make those 11 hours work. Not for me. Not for me, folks. What do you think about organizing a hot pursuit challenge of some sort? I'm sure that would be exciting to watch. I feel like in the long run, it's better to probably play this game from a streaming standpoint and do all sorts of cool shit. Yes! I won the MX-5 Cup car! I actually was considering buying it, but I didn't want to because it felt like it was a waste of money, but I just won it, so... Buying cars, I don't recommend. So, Fway, I don't know if you got a firmware update with SimPro 3 for the, but the SimPro 3 update came out for Forza. Specifically for Forza. This morning, or last night, maybe. And there was a firmware update for the Evo wheelbase as well. Well, I feel a lot more... My one complaint about force feedback in this game was road detail. Off-roading felt phenomenal. Like, in fact, it's probably the best off-roading experience. But on-road felt pretty vague. I have used my voucher, yes. All right, here we go. Stop, 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 stop! Woo! We got it, boys! There it is! Oh, we got all that and we got stopped by a fence post. How do we get off this thing? There it is. Alright, we're done. Well, the MU wheel, it's not... I don't know if it's meant for that. I mean, you could see if there's a firmware update, maybe. In fact, let's experiment right now. While we're waiting for Eagles. Let's actually see if it works. I'm actually very curious. So let's close the game. So, all right, so this is what we're going to be looking for, guys. For those of you who don't know. Settings. Not difficulty. What am I doing? Controls. All right, so see how everything here says device 1? I have all of my Simagic hardware plugged directly into my Evo Ultra wheelbase. Now, if I were to, prior to this firmware update, Eagles just joined me. Prior to this firmware update, if I plugged in my devices separately into the computer, for some reason, the Simagic wheelbase would default to the lowest priority. So it would be, if I had 4 devices, it would be device 4. It has to be device 1 to get force feedback delivered to it. That is a Forza problem. I do agree, Rob. I doubt it's a device 1 issue, but I can check that real quick. Let me get my USB cable, and I'll experiment with that real quick. Hold on. Alright, let's close the game quick. Alright, game's closed. We just swapped it over. Make sure my pedals are recognized. Yep, they are recognized. Pedals work. Okay. Now let's go back into the game and see if it fixes that issue. I personally have everything. I am on an all Simagic ecosystem, so for me it's super easy. Just plug everything into the wheelbase like you would if it was on console, and it's fine. But if you have mixed match hardware, obviously that provides a problem for you. All right, so let's find out. Did we fix it? And by we, I mean, did the firmware update fix it? Because the SimPro software is not going to fix it. SimPro, that's not how the software works. Firmware could potentially fix it by making it so that it's always prioritized to be the #1 device. Noises! Let's okay, we're good. Sorry, that song right there will demonetize the stream. And until you sign in, it will play and play and play. Even though I have streamer mode turned on. Streamer mode just turns on the licensed actual copyright songs. But the in-game music is still copyright written by them. So it's like, it's stupid. Just got to turn music off. It's one of those games. All right, so let's see. Hold on. All right, let's go to controls.
Back, Evan.
And now, what's the over-under? What are we thinking? Are we thinking it's going to prioritize the wheelbase as device 1? Or is it going to be device 2? If it's device 2, we're not going to have force feedback. If it prioritizes to device 1, that's good. Here we go. Device 2. So the problem was not fixed with the firmware update. I wasn't expecting it to. However, like I said, I did notice that I can't do anything right now because my pedals don't work. So quit the game again. Let's swap the USB cable.
I'm here, by the way.
Good. That's weird, guys. My wheel's not detected. Wonder why that might be. All right, let's see. Pedals work again. All right, close that. Open up again. Let's see. Frame gen is only for the 5 series. Now, frame gen... Wait, you get... Frame gen up to 2 times works for 4000 series. 5000 series goes up to 4 times. You use the voucher for most expensive car, $70 million 1967 Ferrari Spa. Sweet, I screwed that up then. Can I buy another voucher for real money so I don't have to waste my time getting $70 million?
I think so.
Like, let me actually see. Hold on. When we see the Dacia on PMR mods, I have no idea. Yeah, so MU wheel, I haven't experimented with MU wheel, but I can tell you that plugging everything into the base, if I recommend that if you are on Simagic ecosystem. If you are mix and matched, that won't work. But if you are using Simagic all like I am,
Evan.
I think this is the best way to do it. It just simplifies everything. You save USB ports, you save potential USB confusion through throughput. There shouldn't be anything like that, but I've seen it happen where when you bypass the USB hubs and all that stuff and essentially the interconnect of other devices via USB, you sometimes avoid stupid problems by just plugging it into the wheelbase. But let's confirm we're back to normal before we get back in the game. And we're all back to device 1. Perfect. Alright, you can rejoin me. I'm back in the game officially. I was just doing an experiment.
Yeah. It's so nice, it's so easy just to join you.
Yeah, and there were issues yesterday apparently with the servers of the game. I agree, Fogbound. I agree. Luckily for me, my workaround is that I have all the similar hardware. But, yeah, I agree. It is very stupid. 80 FPS crank is plenty, honestly. Anything more than that really is just greed, and I'll admit I'm greedy. I want more, but you don't need it. What's going on, Trev?
On all the FPSs.
The only way I see them actually fixing that, though, this device input, is if enough people make enough noise. This was a problem in Horizon 5, and it was not fixed for Horizon 6, which tells me not enough people complained about it. I'm not gonna lie. My new favorite traversal vehicle is this mental Raptor I built. Mental. I actually turned it back to rally tires instead of off-road tires because I wanted a little more on-road grip. But this thing is gnarly. Hopefully enough people do complain about it that it just becomes a plug-and-play process where I don't know if wheelbases have to default. I feel like that wouldn't be the fix. I feel like just making it so that force feedback is delivered to all device outputs. You know? I feel like that would be the easier fix. Yeah, I agree, Fogbound. A big-time streamer will definitely help that case out. The problem is all the big-time streamers that are playing this are playing it on a controller. Like, not for nothing, but Dr. Disrespect streamed it the other day. 13,000 people concurrently watching him. It's been one of his highest viewed streams in quite a while. And he played it on a controller. He played it on a SCUF controller the whole time.
Yeah, AR12 does the same. He also plays on controller.
Yeah.
And he's the biggest creator of Forza games.
All I know is I've got my stuff dialed in so good now. Like road detail, I can feel the tires scrubbing. Like even this 4x4 loosey-goosey setup, I feel the tire scrub now on concrete or asphalt or tarmac or whatever the hell you want to call it. The road. I also have decided I like 700 steering ratio the best. Can I be more American with the ride choice? Hey, listen. When it comes to off-roading style vehicles, who has a wider variety of better equipment? Let's just be honest here. Americans miss on a lot of things. But this is not one of those things. Toyota's the only real viable threat, I would say, in this market. From a production vehicle standpoint, anyway.
Frank, you can only do it by unplugging stuff. But it's not... It's a bit of a hit and miss if it works, unless you restart the game with only one thing connected.
Yeah, you need to restart the game every time. Unfortunately, I have not seen any way to change the hardware ID on like a... It's the game. It's the game I don't know why the game doesn't prioritize the wheelbase. Like, I don't know who needs to fix that, and based off what I've seen, my guess is it's probably Forza. I don't even know if it necessarily has to change device prioritization or if they need to make it so that it just delivers force feedback and telemetry to all device outputs. I don't know what the easier, more simplified solution is, but something's got to change on that. Exactly, Andre. All right, you ready to do some racing? Or do you want to do some other stuff?
Yeah, we can do racing.
Okay. Let's get online. I want to give my online rank up, too, since apparently there is one. I was actually kind of happy to... I mean, I don't know if it's really like a ranking that means anything, but there is a ranking.
Yeah, it's a level thing.
Yeah, it's levels. I need to level that up. So let's do some spec racing. I like how spec racing is random, but I also wish that you could maybe... There was a class where you could select a car. It's hard to get good at driving one particular car.
I think you need to start the event yourself.
I did.
No, yeah, there's a selection where you can start a multiplayer race yourself. And you can choose what car people can use.
Yeah, but the problem with that is it's not randomized. I mean, like, it's not... You have to have friends. Like, only friends can join. It's not for random people.
I think it's open.
Is it open?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
We'll give it a try after this. I want to drive this car, actually. I don't know how anybody, even on this game, plays in third person. I just don't know how people do it.
I do it with controller.
I could maybe see it with controller, because you've completely removed the realism of, like, you know what I mean by realism, the driving aspect side of being behind a wheel. But, like, I can't do third, like, this just feels...
Yeah,
No.
I can't do it with a wheel.
Dude, I feel the bumps in the road now. Like, it's crazy. So the wheelbase had here's the thing. There was a SimPro, which is the software, update, that came out specifically for Horizon 6, which I was happy to see because I was waiting for that. I'm waiting for that and my new wheels to get a firmware update for the new wheels so I can get telemetry on my wheels. Right now, I'm staring at a really cool screen that shows me absolutely nothing. And all my buttons are mappable, and I can't change any of the colors, so I'm staring at like it's a rainbow collage of nonsense. But anyway, there was a firmware update for the Evo wheelbases with that. So that's how they deliver firmware updates. They never just get sent out to the current version of the software you use. You have to update the software to the latest version, and then the firmware will come with that. So I updated the firmware, and now this game on road feels awesome. I feel the detail in the road now. That was never there before. Before, it was like I was driving on like smooth glazed ice. There was force feedback, but there was no detail to it. Now there's detail, and I changed nothing except updating the firmware.
Yeah, it's kind of funny with that firmware stuff. My handbrake has firmware.
Yeah, it's a button. I mean, it's more than a button, I guess. It's a gauge, but still.
It's a variable button. It's a dial.
Yeah.
Isn't that what it's called?
I do like the immediate ghosting. Yes, it's unrealistic and arcadey and blah, blah, blah. But in the very beginning, the ghosting is really nice to have because the idiots don't immediately crash you. It rules out all turn one nonsense. All right, here we go. It's officially game on. I keep forgetting to turn my damn line off. Oh, Eagles.
Oh, I didn't
Eagles.
see you there.
Oh, Eagles. I don't know if we're racing or doing something else, but... Whoa, 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 whoa! You just
You
lagged.
hit me.
You just lagged like a son of a bitch. You just teleported. I'm getting used to drifting in this game, I'll say that.
I want to get style points.
I noticed, like, you're drifting everything.
Yeah, I've been playing with the Peugeot 207 today.
Oh, yeah?
You need to use the handbrake to turn that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whoa, mama!
Thanks, Slapper. Oops.
These drift cars are so... Oh, no! No! I was doing so well there, too. Why aren't you playing PMR Eagles?
Why I'm not PM?
Yeah.
Why? Because
You don't want to play with the remaining fan base that
14 players.
the 14 players, and
Well,
they're
that's
all either... It's funny, the only people... It's so weird. The only people still playing the game are yes men and absolute haters. I shouldn't say the only. I shouldn't say the only people. That's disingenuous. I shouldn't say the only people. But the majority of people are like... I don't get it. I can't like involve my... And it sucks because I do want to play it, but I want to play it with a player base that isn't toxic as fuck.
You really want to play it with 6 friends.
Yes. But I mean, don't get me wrong, I want things in the game to be fixed, but I'm also, you know, not willing to like, it's weird. Because I like Straight 4 and I like the guys there, I feel guilty that I'm not playing it right now on a day a patch came out. But like, you know, at the end of the day, I have to put me first. That's kind of how everybody sort of has to be. Whoa! This is an interesting car to rate.
Ah, he missed the checkpoint.
Driving drift cars in a race is difficult. I'm not going to lie. It's fun, but it is difficult. You kind of have the hang of it, and when you get greedy about it, you lose it all. This game has such good oversteer slide control physics, man.
I missed the checkpoint.
I can't imagine what it's like to actually drive a real drift car. Because I've drifted the hell out of like a whole shit ton of rear-wheel drive street cars. And it's relatively easy to do when you know what you're doing. And it's not doesn't take very much time to figure it out. You just kind of got to let your balls hang, you know, and not be scared of it. But like, that's why I laugh at all the Mustang crash videos. Do you have any idea how easy it is to drift a Mustang? Like, they're one of the easiest cars to do it. There's a reason why they're commonly a class car in drift racing. Yet, just a bunch of brain-dead idiots crashing them. Oh, too much. Shouldn't have given it e-brake there. This car doesn't need an e-brake to actually go sideways. Oh, red chat, red chat, red chat. Just got punished for it. Boris just finished showing it. Wait, he's already off stream? I saw Boris was streaming, so I was like, you know what? He's got eyes on it. That's fine. That gives me a little bit of, like, you know, justification in not streaming it. But he's already done? Mach-E all-wheel drive? Yeah, that'll be definitely hard to drift.
It's pretty easy showing the new LMGH cars. Or the update.
Yeah.
They handle great, but unstable at more than 200 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, the force feedback to me now is bad again. I already drove them. Those cars are still so far off the mark. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why they're doing these small little updates, because the small updates are not going to move the needle at all. Truly. They're going to do nothing for the game. They might be making the game better, one file at a time, but I think it's time. I think the game is at a point now where it's time to let a real patch cook and go a little while without an update. Unless you can release a major feature very, very soon as a standalone update, like Join in Progress or something. But if you can't release Join in Progress or a major update soon, these little nothing burger patches, I don't think are going to... They're wasting... They're not doing anything for the game. They're not helping at all. My opinion.
I just don't understand why they don't tell someone to make this car drive great. And that's your job until it's done.
Guess it's as good as mine, my friend.
Because they shouldn't keep changing all the cars.
I do. It's honestly, it's getting to the point
like,
now where oh shit! I want to do this one. I was gonna back out, but I want to drive. I haven't driven this car. I bought it, but I haven't driven it yet. The R34, the full-on street version, the one that you can buy in the store. Yeah. I want to drive this car. I have one, but it's still stock. I want to drive this car stock to see what it feels like. I'm going H pattern for this. What's going on, Igor? Porsche is finished. What's new with PMR update like? Just woke up and saw partial motor racing. Yeah. It's a big nothing, Igor. Yep. I agree. Pinball motor racing is the best description of it. Damn. Patch notes looked long. Thought be OC, but not really. Mustang and BMWs. Rear wheel drive. And heavy front end. Kind of silly. I already like it. I already like it. I already knew this car was going to be OP as hell in this game. Why would you not make this car OP? Yeah, Aris is no doubt going to need time to cook with PMR. Is that you, Eagles? Yes, it is.
Baby.
Oh! This is a game, though, that I like. While I am having fun racing it, I truly, truly don't care if I come in last place. Obviously, you want to win. Oh, no! Oh, no! Slowdown penalty, son of a bitch. Yeah, like the random online race stuff, this is nothing. You're going to get experience points no matter what. You're going to level up no matter what. It's not like it's a real ranking system. I'm sorry, but I love the driving. Oh, shit, as I say that.
They didn't slow down until the corner. And now I didn't do it.
I'm trying to read comments here. I shouldn't have signed up for this. I really need to read some comments. Does my wheel snap? Yeah, I mean, you can What are you using, connection? US connection? Oh, you're using Simagic, right? So, the wheel speed rotation. Here, you know what? Try... Oh, boy. Hold on. Oh! Connection, if you don't mind, what wheelbase are you on again, specifically? Have I seen Game & Russell's force feedback ideas? They are radical and definitely help. Oh, Jesus. What are his force feedback ideas? I haven't seen them, obviously. I'll be honest with you. This drives great. I have zero complaints about the way this game drives for me right now. For what this game is, I have zero right to complain. It is so much better than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I actually finished this one this time.
Congrats.
Whew. Yeah, Vader, you're going to have a lot of fun with this game, man. Way too much fun. Think you'll wait about 4 to 5 months and let Iris fix PMR? Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Did he really shut his stream down? He did. Man, how long did he stream for? Hour and 45 minutes, man.
Oh.
That's rough.
Is it really that long?
Yeah.
Since stuff then? Yeah, it must have been.
Well, it's only been about... Oh, yeah, it has been. Yep, it's almost been 2 hours already. That's crazy. Yeah, I unfortunately knew what the patch was prior, and... I jumped in just to see if anything had changed, and yeah. I drove the M3, the NGT around, and I don't know if it's because I'm playing this, which is quite possible, but dude, I couldn't keep the rear end underneath the car. I couldn't apply any level of throttle in any level of turn without losing the rear end of that car. And I don't know why. I don't remember that from previous. But the NGT, they did change the setup of that car, supposedly. And the NGT tires, so... Or I don't know if it was tires. I don't remember the patch notes. I already forgot. Oh!
Hello!
Coming in sideways. You can tell it's a popular car. All the people that joined up mid race. Yeah, the windshield is there's a slider in there now that I don't think does anything. It's supposed to reduce reflections on the windshield. For me, it doesn't do anything. So I'm still going to reinstall my old shader. That's still the best shader done by a mod.
The two people in front of me are having a boxing match.
Nice. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Please don't push me into the trees.
God, this is just so good. Give me some space, boys. Give me some space. Oh, I blew it. Oh, I blew it.
Push me into the grass, you little...
Fucking blew it. God damn it. Tried to cut that corner there, and all it did was push me wide. Not today, Junior. Go, baby, go! Come on! Ah, I lost. Right there, photo finish. Couldn't get him. Couldn't get him. Oh my God, look at that. Less than 1/10 of a second. Sorry.
So your neighbor likes to change tires? He has a Mag-E. That eat tires like mad.
In game, you turn force feedback all the way up, mechanical trail 1.8, and minimum force feedback lower off, along with load sensitivity and all small things. I guess I could give it a shot, but I really like the way mine feels right now. And it took me a lot. I did a lot of dabbling. Hopefully, Tiger. I have paid zero attention to information about the future, because I didn't expect to like this game as much as I did. Truly. I knew I was going to have like an initial like fun stage, but I'm finding myself wanting to go jump in my rig to play this game and nothing else right now. Like, it's kind of got me hooked. To the point where, like, I don't even care about Ren Sport's update potentially tomorrow. I need to, because I need to give it some attention if it in fact is an update, but at the same time, I really want to just play this.
We also don't have GT3s. Yay!
I know. It's so good. Street cars are better. Changed my mind.
PMR might have a lot of cars, but this has 600.
Yeah. And it's got cars that I've had or want to have or could have. You know, I'll never have a GT3 car, and I'll never want one, honestly. Like, I don't care. Can't drive a non-street legal car around anywhere except for the racetrack, and I've done enough racing in my life to not want any part of going to the track with a race car and dealing with that level of bullshit. A track day weekend every once in a while with a street car, I'm down for that, but that's about where it ends for me. What? Why do my... Dude, my Simagic shifter's acting up again, man. I gotta go back to the paddles. I don't know where it just stopped working. Dude! Yep, I got no shifter at the moment. Look at this dude. This dude sucks. Exactly, Fogbound, exactly. People think they want to be a race car driver until they actually go and try and do it financially. It's not worth it. Enjoying things as a hobby is always the way to do things. Everybody wants to pretend that they're Max Verstappen or John Force, and they never are. And they're always disappointed. I remember my buddy Lou Cicerone way back in the day when he was having his first kid. You know, none of us, well, I don't have any kids still, but none of us had any kids, and he was the first one. He's like, and we're always joking, he's like, bro, are you nervous about being able to financially afford that? He's like, afford a kid? Have you ever had a race car? I am not worried about the kid. And it's unfortunately the truth. If you really go deep down into building a race car and maintaining a race car for racing, the thousands you drop non-stop, it's disgusting. It is disgusting. My bad, Eagles. You were a little too hard on the brakes right there, not gonna lie. Yeah, I want to build this car now. This is a fun car. But I find myself building cars and then dialing them back a lot. Because they get too sort of like unrealistic for my own liking. I want a fast car that's like believable. Like the way the stock cars in this game drive, very believable. Oh, Eagles. Oh, Jesus. You're lucky I'm driving with some etiquette.
Yeah, I'm not.
I know you're not. Luckily, you're only hitting the walls. Oh, there's some etiquette for you. Oh, shit. No, Eagles! I was about to pass the shit out of you. And you oh, I see you now.
No!
That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. I look forward to my 3 pedal module so I can put my side to side and all that stuff on the paddles for looking around me. Believe it or not, that's why I like 3 paddles. Left and right looking.
What the hell? I got a slowdown because I hit a wall.
Yeah. Yeah, you get slowdown penalties for hitting walls. Part of me, I mean, from a realism standpoint, I absolutely hate that. But from a making the game make sense, trying to race a bunch of idiots standpoint, it actually is very nice. It forces you to drive with some level of decency, because if you're hitting walls, you're likely hitting people too. So if you hit a wall, you get a slowdown penalty, and during that slowdown penalty, you get ghosted. Yes, super arcadey, without a doubt, but really nice when it comes to racing a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, it would actually help in PMR.
Anything will help PMR's multiplayer when it comes to punishing people. This feels so good, man. You guys in chat who haven't played this yet or are scared to play it or are worried about it, just spend the money. Buy the full package, just go all in and have a good time. It sucks you're giving most of your money to a pretty evil, corrupt company, but at the same time, I'm focusing on myself, and myself is having way too much fun. So, it is what it is. You're not going to be an activist and save the world by not giving Microsoft any money. I promise. So, don't miss out on all the fun you could potentially have, as my opinion. All right, let's back out of this now. I want to try and set up a custom race. Quit.
They need like 2 minutes.
That's fine. I actually didn't see the grass option in the settings on PMR. I did not see that. I love going in the Discord and reading some of the comments and just seeing. It's insane. It is insane how the comments are literally pure yes-manning or pure hate. And there's nothing in between with balanced opinions. It's so crazy. Oh, I hate that Discord. It's fun to read, though. Just don't get involved. But it's fun to read. It's very refreshing to have a video game actually release in this great of a state overall. I know. The amount of people that hate this game that aren't even giving it a chance because it's better than their favorite game. It's insane. It's so crazy. Listen, I wish all the success to PMR. I want PMR to succeed. I very much like the driving in the game, and I like the team. But it isn't... To spend every waking moment playing it is like a disease. And you want to punish yourself, and I don't know why. And I don't mean that to sound shitty about the game, but, like, what is the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. If you're miserable playing the current game and nothing changes, you're not going to just suddenly not be miserable playing it again. So there was a firmware update for Simagic, Banny. Oh, here, let me show you this, Mike. I'll show you my in-game settings. Let's see. Force feedback's at 100%. I've bumped up trail scale, steering sensitivity. Most of this stuff is pretty normalized. Road feel scale is at max. And then... So I'm at 18 Newton meters on the base. Remember, this is an Ultra that goes up to 28. Wheel speed rotation at 20. This is the big one, though. This is going to be a very subjective opinion, what you like for a steering angle. I've actually found that I like 700 the best. 900 has probably the most authentic feel on like a street car, but you can tell the game was still somewhat built on a controller, and you really have to rotate the wheel hard to chase a drift. Where a 540 is like unrealistically ridiculous. You barely turn the wheel and the car turns a lot. You can super easily save a drift, but I like 700 personally. I would recommend start at 900 and go from there, but I like 700. Force feedback details. This is also subjective. This will just... It doesn't... It's weird. This setting doesn't give you more detail. It just takes the details you already feel and just amplifies them. So if you like that, run it. Little bit of damper, a little bit of mechanical friction, and a little bit of mechanical inertia. Zero filter. I don't want any force feedback filtered out. No dynamic prediction, no steering, torque assist, and no slew rate. Or no limits on the slew rate, I should say. And this is my favorite so far. But if you notice, firmware 229 on the Evo stuff. 495, that's extreme. That's extreme. 540 feels great when it comes to drifting, but I don't like it on the road. In fact, I hate it on the road. 700 is like my limit for feels good on the road, but I can save a slide and a drift. Well, Crank, I can tell you that this is a complete... This feels like a video game and not a sim. And by that, I mean it feels complete. I don't feel like I'm playing something that's going to be developed. Thank you for the 199, Benny. I appreciate that. Much obliged. Much obliged. All right, let me use the bathroom quick, and then we'll get back to it. For now, listen to the pure beauty that is this thing idling. Hold on, let me pause the music so you hear it. There you go. I'll be right back. I'll experiment a little bit more, Mike, but you also have to understand, too, he's on a Moza wheelbase. I'm on a Simagic wheelbase. And all of the settings apply to everything differently. So, like, I really can't give, like, someone with a Fanatec or Logitech, or I can experiment more myself, but Captain Driftmeister over there. Like, for example, if right now, the way I have the settings done, if I max out my in-game force feedback and my mechanical trail scale, I will not be able to turn this wheel. Period. Like, I won't be able to turn. It's going to have so much resistance. So trust me when I say, like I said, I'll experiment more with some of his stuff, but where I have it, I am very happy with it. I got a big... By the way, you know what I really like about this game? Weight matters in impacts. Yeah, you're welcome to join. Oh, I missed you.
The way look at the steering angle.
What's that?
Look at the steering angle.
What about it?
Yeah, it's crazy.
What's your, are you talking about the in-game one? Or like the car's
Yeah.
steering angle? Let me see it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's ridiculous. Oh, hold on. Let me change views quick. All right, do it again. Hold on. Let me pull up. There we go. That's funny. Look at that. Hey, you want a drag race? Bring your Sylvia up here and drag race my F-150. I'll give you the hit. Hold on. Oh, I can beep. Ready?
Yeah.
Maybe
I've got to change car.
maybe don't hit the taxi. No, don't change cars. I was gonna give you the hit. Oh no, MT, it is realistic. We're not saying it's not realistic. It is funny though. There's a lot of, it's crazy that there is a lot of authentic realism in this game. I very much appreciate it.
Well, I can hear your music.
I can hear your music too. That's weird. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You just got messed up by an F-150, bro. On rally tires at that. Rally tires. I'll give you the hit this time. I'm going to start in second. Take off whenever you want. Gotta get in front of this car. Hold on. Alright.
Whoops.
Where are you?
I got in a menu.
Oh.
Where did you go?
I'm right next
there
to you.
are.
Alright, I'll give you the hit. Take off whenever you want.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah, this game is miserable. What a joke of a game. I should go play something that's, serious. Alright, let's, who was it? Tiger, yeah, if you wanna, join in my lobby. How do I, what's your, hold on. I gotta add you. Let me turn the music back on first. Alright, let's get him in here. Online, socials. Oh, it's not in this. I gotta do it through the Game Pass, Game App, Game Bar, Game Stupid. Alright, what's your, type it in chat if you don't mind so I can add you. Oh, right here. Never mind. Alright, Tiger, you are officially added. Join the convoy. Oh, it says you're offline, though. All right, he's in. All right. Go do some more racing. Oh, let me turn my line off, though. Let me try the braking line. I've not tried the braking line in this. Curious what that's like. I have ABS turned back on because it's not an authentic setup, and I don't like that. Basically, most of the cars in this game have ABS in real life, and it turns it off for those, as well as the cars that don't have ABS. So it's like, everybody online, I guarantee you, has ABS on, so. All right, let's see. Online, Horizon Play. Let's try custom racing. I'm actually very curious. Road, dirt, cross country, street, or ooh, okay, all right. Let's do some dirt racing. Let's do S1. Collisions on, yes. How custom does it get, though? That's the only thing. Oh, that's a concrete wall. Not going through that one. Rally is incredible in this game. In fact, I think it's actually the best. Is that a money-back guarantee, Crank? I can guarantee you will like this game. Rallying in this game I think is the absolute best. Like this, the rally racing in this game crushes everything else on the market, and I will say that with confidence. All right, so I gotta unplug my shifter and plug it back in. I gotta rebuild this shifter. This is so annoying. This has been a new one where it just disconnects. Before it would, yeah, now it's fine. Good thing is though, it's a quick fix. Just unplug it, plug it back in right at the shifter base, and it's good to go. I don't know if it's the game doing it or if it's the shifter itself, because I'm not getting disconnect sounds. Like the USB noises. I like the rallying in this better than AC Rally because I can feel things. If AC Rally dials in the ability to actually feel things, then I feel like that would probably be the way to go, but I just don't like the lack of detail in feeling anything. I don't know what the car's doing. And that has been just a kind of a common mistake with it. Why is this still matchmaking? Cancel matchmaking, we do it again. Boy, I highly recommend joining, I hate to say it, joining the Simagic Discord. That's how I get they post all their updates. For example, this most recent SimPro update was a beta. So you're not going to get that on the website or in the app itself. I'm at 700 steering angle. You have to understand, right? Let me get my controller quick. Also, I don't know why this isn't matchmaking. I don't know if it's Tiger. Tiger, can you make yourself online available? Because I don't... Looking at you right now. Online, social. It says you're in Horizon Life, but I don't know. It's not, like, showing you online. Even one friend online. Oh, the Discord, of course, is toxic like PMR. It's got 3 times as many people. But, so here. So essentially, when it comes to like this game and why things are easier on controller a lot of the times, is look at it like this. This, that little motion right there, is the equivalent to this. And then this is the equivalent to this. So, full lock, full lock, full lock, full lock, full lock, full lock. Full lock. Full lock.
Oh, session
lock.
started.
Session started. What's going on here? I think I... Am I not in the session? I don't think I'm in the session. I think I missed it because it's in the menu. So steering angle in this game is very important when it comes to chasing a slide. That's why I run 700. 700 is the lowest I will go to give me an authentic feeling that, like, I can go 540 and it'll be even easier to chase a slide. Shit, I can make it 100 and it'd be like full lock, barely moving the wheel.
Where you just open the Xbox thing and right-click on his name and you can just join.
Hold on. Alright, I click join.
Yeah, you didn't join us in the race.
Yeah, I'm still out here free roaming. Alright, whatever. I'll get Fway in here. Fway, I don't think we're friends on the Xbox app. We gotta be friends on the Xbox app. These are my only friends. $700 in the software. You can't control it in game, I don't believe. There's no number for it. It all just comes down to microtransactions and what you're comfortable with, Tweeter, when it comes to the controller versus wheel. Controller, it's designed to be easy for accessibility. Wheel, it's definitely harder, but I still feel like it's a much more authentic experience on a wheel than a controller, obviously, you know. But if you lower the steering ratio for certain, like if you're drifting, I will lower mine to 540 for the sake of making it easier just to control the slide. But the reality is, I feel like 700 is probably the most realistic control. 900 to 1080 is a bit... It's good for a road car. It's not good for a drift car. I think the game needs some auto adjustability depending on what the car is you're driving when it comes to the steering ratio, instead of being purely controlled based off of your wheelbase. Boy, I need your name. Your Xbox name. The PMR Discord right now is like hysterical. Oh, okay, never mind for you. I didn't realize you sent it to me. I'm telling you, Are you a... Is this you? Is this you, Fue? Is this you, Fue?
I have a feeling that I won that one.
You've been added, Fue. Now, the problem is that it doesn't, like, for example, 900 to 1080 in this game is accurate for a street car, like a regular road car. But a drift car in real life has a very aggressive steering ratio. So if you were to run 1080, you're turning the wheel just like you would be turning a street car or a road car, and you're not moving the wheels at the rate like they would just snap on a drift car. On a drift car, you do this, whatever the ratio is, the wheels go, and they go extreme, and you're able to chase it super easy. Super easy. So if you were to try in this game to get into a drift car and do some real authentic good drifting, if you left it at 1080, it would be like trying to turn a street car and the drift car is just crashing. So you have to lower. It's stupid. It's annoying. I wish it was adaptable in the game, but it's not. What's happening in the Discord? People calling everybody names. It's awful. It's literally what I said before. Yes men and haters arguing back and forth. It's a joke. Total joke. And I'm so happy I'm not involved with it. I'm playing this child's arcade game. For better views, even though viewership has only went down with this game. You know. Oh, Jesus. Are you guys done with that race, by the way, or are you still racing?
Oh, I forgot to quit it. I'm out.
They get Fue in here. You've been invited, Fue. ST turns once to lock. I don't actually remember what mine is. We have the same car, so I'd imagine it's the same. I hate that I'm loving this truck so much. Like, one of my favorite vehicles is a damn F-150. Because it's just a tank. It's just a battle tank that's got balls. 1,700 horsepower. First pickup truck I built. Alright, said Tiger left the convoy.
Just gonna let the dogs out.
Alright. Tiger Legend joined. Boy Loco has joined. I think we're full. Well, not full, but... Alright, we got our 4 in here. Perfect. Oh! I'm driving the wrong way! But yeah, the reality of PMR, and this is the sad truth, the number one reason why I don't want to play it is because of the people I have to play it with. That is my number one reason. Not the game's problems, not its lack of features, not the devs, none. The number one problem are the people I gotta play with. The toxic environment. I'm good. I'm too old to be dealing with that level of misery. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Oh, man. That was almost cool until that wall came out of nowhere.
No PMR?
What's that?
No PMR update?
There's a PMR update. I'm just not playing it.
Yeah.
No, dude, I already knew what the update was, and I knew I wasn't going to be playing it today, and after seeing the Discord, I'm glad I'm not. It's more of the same crying and glazing, and I'm just good. I am doing what I want. Alright. Are you playing, or are you just joining the Discord? What's that? I couldn't hear you.
I just joined the Discord.
Gotcha.
Let me change my headset.
Still in the convoy, right? Yep. All right. Try this again now. Online. Play. Come on, custom racing. Let's go. We want dirt racing. S1. I hope I have an S1 car. I think I do. Confirm. But yeah, if anybody is curious why I'm not playing PMR, the biggest reason, just go in the Discord and see the conversations. That's who I'd have to surround myself with. I'm just good. I'm just good. Right. What we got for cars here? This is dirt racing. Remember that, folks. You already know what I'm taking out. Mi Lamborghini. Mi Lamborghini. Slick, have the patch notes actually come out yet? I know they're supposed to come out today, but have they come out yet?
Yeah, they came out at the same time.
I got the cool 86 Ford pickup Forza edition last night from the wheel spin. Got all excited to drive it, and it's a damn electric car. That sucks. Haha.
Yeah, Skeet, that was kind of shit. That the Peugeot was kicked off the track, more or less.
I should be 540 for this for a proper chase, but too late. We're in the. Oh, I forgot to turn. I thought I turned the line off. Ah! That's why I need 540. Turning my wheel way too much right now for this. I also got to use the H pattern for this too. I always forget about that. H pattern is so much easier to shift when the wheel's spinning around like this. I gotta go 540. I gotta go 540. It is what it is. I gotta turn this stupid line off. I thought I turned it off. Oh, that's right. It's the braking zone I left on. It's like the full line. Still. So we're gonna turn the line full off. Yeah, Skeet, this, in my opinion, like, if there is one reason to buy Horizon 6, it is the rally racing. Or the cross-country racing, when, like, they're just the behemoth trucks. Dude, like, it's so good. But the great thing about it is that everything is good. It's just, I think it's the best. Yeah, it is unfortunately a bit of a nothing burger. No, I tweet what I think happened is what I was hoping for was that the team, the part of the developers that got let go from Motorsport that joined for the Horizon support had a say in how the cars feel. Because this is night and day different from 6. I was worried it was going to feel like 6. Oh, I forgot about this. Hey, so we get... Alright, so you can gain people in customs. That's cool. Off-road tires don't work so well in the rain.
Yeah, mine can't turn on tarmac.
There we go. Now we're in the part where we can get traction. Oh, it's a bastion. I need to put a 6-speed in this car. Damn it, man. It's too hard to use an H pattern with a 7-speed.
Thanks.
You're welcome. This car doesn't drift at all naturally. It just understeers. It's great on dirt, but in this wet concrete here, there's zero drift to it. It just pushes the nose. It's so good on dirt, though. You know what it is? I need to go to rally tires. Because it's on off-road tires. It is so good in the off-road, but it is garbage on the concrete. Oh my god. That's why I need even the line in this game is not good. I figured it would be a little bit better on the braking only. It still sucks. It's just immersion braking and not accurate. FH6 is the GOAT. I will say, as someone who is an avid fan of like indie developers and stuff like that, it makes me sad that this game is so good. Accuracy versus fun factor always wins to me. Always. I don't care how accurate something is. If it's miserable to do, I'm good. Like, I'm good. I don't care. Shooting myself in the head with a gun is real, too. There's nothing fun about that. You know? Now, don't get me wrong. If you can keep as much of the fun factor as possible while convincing yourself, the game, convincing you that it is real, that's ideal. Because remember, none of the sims that you play are realistic. They just convince you. So if you can convince me something is realistic and it's a boatload of fun, that is my ideal scenario. Suspension of disbelief.
The thing is, in many other games, you can't just... In this, you can just... I'm a little bit bored. Let's see what car I can make fun and drive around.
Yeah. This game would absorb...
You can do that.
Yeah.
And you can do that 617 times.
Right. Look at all the people in this lobby. That's good. So it means when you put up custom lobbies, people can join. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm going to switch over to rally tires for this and see if it's any better. It's wicked grippy on dirt, but awful on the road. Rallies will split that difference a little bit. Oh, here we go. Contacts back in effect. Oh, boy. No! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! That dude just ended my life. I just ended my own life. By the way, guys, or Eagles, maybe you know, where are the patch notes listed that I can quickly go see them after this race? For Ren Sport.
PMR?
Ren Sport. Ren
For
Sport.
Ren Sport? Oh, yeah. No idea.
This is the turn I thought I was going into. There's no patch notes for it? Got it, got it. This Ren Sport update needs to be like a full-blown like home run. Massive amounts of content. Massive update fixes. All sorts of shit. Because if it's
free
not...
DLC.
And free DLC. Yeah, they need to release so much. You have to understand... This is 6 months later with not even a hotfix update. This needs to feel like a different game. If this single update doesn't get like the last 6 months of PMR growth, I'm going to be disappointed.
Ooh, I said fastest lap time.
Nice. $700 was the play. Yeah, I'm actually at 540 Fway, so I like 700 for a balanced. So 900 for street cars is my favorite. Rally and drift, I like 540 the best. 700 is like my middle point that like I'm comfortable in all of them, but you're at 900 is terrible for rally Fway. It's terrible. Yeah, I think Skeet, I think you'll have a lot of fun with Forza Horizon. I'm already have the. All right, I'm gonna back us out because I wanna make a couple of settings changes. The only thing I don't like about this is you can't change any settings until you're inside the race, and then you're racing. So let me turn the line off because that's just terrible. All right, line's off. Save. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Progress reaching Horizon play. Nice.
MX5 Cup.
Oh, 25?
And I bought that earlier today.
That again?
Got the MX5 Cup.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, I got that today too, and I almost bought it. I got lucky.
Yeah, I bought it earlier. I spent 4.5 million buying cheap cars so I could take a picture of them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I finished the map, by the way.
Yeah, you're an ass.
Why am I an ass?
Because I can't find the last two.
Take a break. I guarantee you should Google it because there are some that are actually hidden that you're not going to be able to see with your eyes. You have to basically scan the entire map with your cursor to find an area you can't fast travel to, and that's where it is. That's what I had to do. Let's do some spec racing. I hate how fun this is, truly. I feel like such a, what do you call it? Sellout, liking this game so much.
Yeah, but it's hard not to like it.
I know! Like, this is one of those things where, like, you gotta give Turn 10 and Playground Games a little bit of credit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. This game is awesome. I really like hood cam in this the best. I think it's the audio.
Yeah, because in the cockpit view, the only thing you can hear is the gearbox.
Yeah. Like, listen to this. Now listen to this. It's probably not the best car to you know. Well, I suggest only getting one Skeet. One copy first. Trust me, I would love to give, you know, Straight 4 as much love as I could and be playing PMR right now because I know the game's in a rough state, but like...
Yeah, but are you really
game...
ready to be angry on a Wednesday?
Exactly. Exactly. Hey, aren't I in the position to call myself a quote-unquote influencer despite hating that term?
I want my Subaru back. This is so slow.
I also like that there's no track learning. Don't got to worry about learning the track because it's just random parts of the map.
Okay, thanks. What the hell, he pushed me next to the gate, little ass.
Has anybody turned damage full on in this game yet? I'm very curious to what the full damage physics are like. Because obviously I've only had cosmetic damage on the whole time.
The biggest thing is that you can wear your tires down.
Oh, you can wear the tires down and with full damage?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah.
No shit. Damn, I kind of want to try that. Only thing is, though, is it doesn't blanket it for everybody else. I don't want to only hurt myself and other people not be affected by it.
I don't think it works in multiplayer. But I really should be racing now because I first got hit next to a gate and then put into a wall. And I would most likely be angry if it wasn't PMR, I think.
Say it again?
I think I would be angry if this was PMR after I got put into a wall.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Do we know what the blanket rules are? Like, is ABS work in this?
I think so.
Because I'm curious. I'm going to have to pay attention to that next time I hit the brakes hard, see if ABS triggers or not. I'm curious. Because, like, are your difficulty settings only applying to your game session for your car, or are they applying to your online experience as well? And does it just affect, like, cash flow again? You know?
I don't actually know.
Damn, look at all the noobs that beat me. Yeah, you're the highest ranking person in here, Eagles. And you came in the worst place.
Damn, that's level 9? He hasn't even played the game yet.
I know.
But I would have finished just behind you if I didn't get put into a wall. I think, maybe.
I have the feeling this game would be easier to set up ranked tournament-style racing. Obviously, the etiquette's not going to be there for it, and there's not going to be any punishment for the etiquette, but, you know.
The idea of the race being ghosted for the first 25 seconds is actually a good idea.
Well, you can turn it on so no one can hit it. Turn no contact on when you make a custom race. And that way everybody's just ghosted. I don't know if I want to do that because it takes a lot of the dynamic out of the racing, but...
Stop pushing me! I'm gonna put you next to the gate if you don't stop.
Who's pushing you?
Some guy in a black Evo.
Oh, Chunker?
So I pushed back and put him into a wall. Thanks, just push me. I'm gonna push you next to the gate.
This is a reckless race, that's for sure. It's better racing than the AI, that's for sure. If you're into AI racing, the AI is not it in this game. This might have one of the worst AIs I've ever seen. You think, I have to wonder if this game actually is successful enough with like more than just super casual people that they'll actually like clean stuff up like a sim would. I don't know who this is that just keeps hitting me. Dude, this chunker dude sucks.
I'm actually having a fun boxing match here, up here at good place. I'm going to get you.
This is a game where spitefully hitting people feels good. Like when people just keep hitting you, hit them back. Who cares? There's no etiquette.
That was actually fun. I had a boxing mate.
That was tough. That was tough. That was a tough one.
Yeah. When we
Lot
were
of
doing
contact.
when we were doing right corners, I was hitting him, and left corners, he was hitting me.
Oh man. I don't have TC on though, Benny, and it says I have TC on too. So I don't think that's it. It has to flicker blue when it engages.
The TC attraction is launch. No, it isn't. You shouldn't have TC on, I don't think.
I don't have TC on, but I'm saying, Benny said if it says ABS on your tachometer, then you have ABS on, I believe. But I don't have TC on, and it shows TC as well.
Mine doesn't. It should only show the ones that turn on.
Hold on, let me go back and look quick. Let me, Yeah, no, mine shows TC and... Oh, no, never mind. It says LC. Never mind. It says LC.
Yeah, because TC should be on the right of ABS.
Yeah. Ooh, we're racing this. We're racing this. Let me get my yogurt out.
Yeah, Skeet, that's on Steam. Just in the just to get early access, they sold copies for 140 million.
Yep.
Dollars.
Insane.
That is.
Totally insane.
Yeah.
Shoot. I'm screwed. God damn it. Wasn't ready! Damn, this Porsche drives awesome! I need to go buy one. GT3 RS, I've been wanting to drive this car. really been wanting to drive this car. Oh my god, this thing is on rails. Absolute
And is the
rails.
dirt racing coming?
No, this is random. This is spec.
Oh.
Yeah, the last 2 races have been spec racing, not rally.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Dude, the force feedback feels so much better after the fucking the firmware update, man. I am convinced the firmware update was for specifically this game. It did not feel like this prior to the... I'm feeling like bumps in the road now. It felt so flat and muted before. Hell yeah. I caught up to the back of the pack. Oh my god, Tiger Legend! He was airborne! I'm just stuck.
That's a nice car.
That's an incredible car. I had to go around someone. This is bullshit! That was bullshit. There's no denying that was just complete fucking bullshit. I got stuck. I'm off the track. I'm stuck behind a fence and I can't get back on the track. Unbelievable. That just pissed me off. My first time getting pissed off. I was driving around fools in the back and then I got DNF'd because of some bullshit. Fuck. This car does drive incredible, though. I need to go buy one now. I'm afraid. See, the problem with this game, I'm afraid to spend money and buy a car and then win it immediately. Like what you just did with the MX-5, I almost did this morning, and then it was the next car I won. All right, here we go. Like this car, I don't want to modify it. It drives so good. I want to drive this as a stock car.
Oh, I got the slowdown thing. I hope someone crashes.
Dude, these people drive like assholes. God damn it. I got punished. I got hit into the wall and got punished by the wall. Slow down. Now I'm in... Ridiculous, man.
No!
I'd like to buy this car, put an exhaust on it, and some tires, and that's it. Although I'm pretty sure it probably already comes with some variant of slicks. Or a semi-slick, I should say. If it's going to be somewhat accurate to like a GT3 RS. That's a phenomenal stock car. That car is awesome. Yep, I need to go buy one. Need to go buy one. Yeah, but you can tell that most of the people who watch me are PMR people. Because I have my poll up. What's your favorite racing game to watch? Forza, PMR, LMU, or iRacing? Everyone says PMR. Most people. At least there are people here that are from PMR watching me still. Called retention.
Yep.
Gotta look at the positives.
It's called watching the person and not the game. But a stream for me is more like a podcast. I don't really pay attention to what's happening on the screen. Unless someone goes into rage mode, then I have to see what they're doing.
Hey, guess what? We got patch notes.
Oh.
After this race, we're gonna read them.
Stop pushing me!
Dude, road feel is so good now. If you guys are on an Evo wheelbase, you need to do the firmware update. It's so good. This one's going well for me. Let's see if I screw it up.
Don't push me into the wall, you little. I'm gonna push you around. God damn it!
Dude, it's so much easier not being in the crowd. That was such an easy win. And all I did was just start in first place and have a straightaway to get away from everybody. Dude, this car is so good. Holy... I need to go buy this car. I need to go buy this. I just drove right into the weeds. At my AI on the... Right after the finish line, I drove right into the weeds. Oh, that's funny.
I lost a boxing match.
Holy moly, that car drives. Guys, if you have this game, buy the GT3 RS. Wow. I just saw Slick. I have him pulled up. I got to I'm going to read him. I'm going to back us out of this now.
Fits well. I can hear the dogs want to get in again. They're sitting outside the door and singing a song.
That's fine. Take a quick 2-minute break to read the patch notes. And I'm going to go buy that car. Depending on how much money it costs, of course. So this spec racing thing is actually a fantastic way to determine what car you want to have in this game. So let's see. All right, let's go to my return home. And then we'll pull up these patch notes.
Welcome back, Evan.
Yeah, JD, what's your favorite to watch? If you had to go online and watch someone stream a video game, what would be your favorite game to watch of the 4 listed? That's the poll. Not to play, to watch. GT3 RS. 400,000, we're buying it. No, I didn't.
Actually, kind of crazy. I'm already up to 1.3 million again.
Oh, mamma mia. You got to have the GT3 RS on the car. You can't not have that. Not gonna lie, I'm liking these shades of gray. I'm thinking I'm going silver here. Oh, that gray looks good, though. I gotta go with the gray. Ooh, it's 5% off. The only thing I want to do is put an exhaust on it and possibly tires, depending on what it's got on it for tires. All right, let's see. It's such a good... That's the thing about... great thing about this game, too, is the cars... Some cars stock drive so good you don't want to modify them. All right, so let's listen to the exhaust here. So, turn the music off quick. All right, let's listen to the factory exhaust. This is what we just heard in the race. Done. Don't have to ask me twice. Tires. What do we got for tires? Factory. Semi-slicks. What did I tell you? All right, so... The difference. There's 2 different slick compounds here. Well, one of them makes it an S2 car. The other one makes it keeps it S1. I'm going to keep it an S1 car. I think that's going to be what I want to do. Bump up the grip a little bit. Keep it out of S2. What about tire width? Can we bump that up without going? Yes, we can. Oh, look at that. Keeping it in an S1 car. All the tire, just an exhaust. Somehow it's heavy. Oh, it's because the wheels are wider now. I think with like getting a group of people together that's like real people, this is like probably a really good game to race and like watch. Dude, it stopped so good. Holy mother of Lord. Crazy. That car is good. All right, let's check out these patch notes. Here we go. Ren Sport patch note time. Update 1.2.4. We're at 1.1.7. I guess they skipped all the numbers. They pulled a PMR. All right, so let's see. Half the price, double the content. Hello, racers. Let me get my wheel out of the way here. We're excited to finally bring you the Endurance Classics Part 1. This update represents a pivotal moment for Ren Sport. We are delivering a massive expansion of content alongside foundational improvements to the racing experience. From the legendary Circuit de Le Mans to the Grit Kuala Lumpur Street Circuit. I've never heard of that. This update marks a major step toward our goal of doubling the amount of content available in Ren Sport through 2026. Okay. Well, if you double it from where it was, there's not a lot coming. Because there wasn't a lot in there. I'm not going to read that paragraph. It's just too much word salad for me. Table contents. All right. Core focus. This is a lot of word salad. So let's get to, like, the points here. The update brings a massive wave of improvements to Ren Sport, focusing on a more immersive, fair, and thrilling racing experience for both single and multiplayer. Ren Sport is and will continue to be built on the foundation of competitive online multiplayer racing. We are handling the keys of the circuit to you, the introduction of custom contests. This feature allows community leaders and leagues to create their own online events with total control over their settings from the car restriction. Thank you. Every game, PMR already has this. Every single game, if you are into racing, needs this. LMU does not have this. LMU needs this. This update also marks the beginning of our journey to provide an enhanced single-player experience with a massive overhaul of our AI, which is one among multiple improvements to the championship mode. But wait, there's more. We're adding 5 new cars, more than 20 new liveries, new tracks, visual enhancements to the game, countless stability fixes, and more. All right, yep. New AI architecture. Ricard, our lead engineer of this system, has hesitant to release this logic until it reached his definition of absolute completion. However, we believe the most effective way to refine this intelligence is to get it into the track and iterate based on your feedback. So that sounds like it's better, but it's going to be problematic. Acceleration to start. The AI currently prioritizes safety over raw aggression off the line. You may notice they do not accelerate with full force initially to ensure a clean start off for the field. By passing under certain car and track combinations, opponents may display a wobbling effect on their calculated optimized racing line, position braking, track limit incursions. Path 4 is new baseline of this. Just the GT3 standard. This system is primarily tested for GT3 machinery performance. Okay.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
That's 12 minutes. Jesus. Updated championship mode. Okay. Custom contest. Total customization. Okay, good. Community focus. Good. Competition standards. Community driven. Consistency is key. H pattern and sequential shifting for the purists who love mechanical feel or gear shift. This update is for you. We have officially added support for H pattern and sequential hardware shifters. Well, some of the cars coming need H pattern, so that's good. Visual overhaul. The World Ren Sport has never looked better. We've tweaked our rendering to create a more cinematic and realistic atmosphere. Stunning skies, experience more vibrant sunsets, improved cloud formations, and better. You have Ren Sport, right, Eagles?
Yeah. I've played it like 7 minutes so far.
Or aluminum extrusion dust guard. You get 2 DLCs included. Check your screenshot. Let me see. Luxuries and DLC is the most competitive. Hold on. We might be here. Hold on. Let me pull that back up. We might be okay. We might be jumping the gun here. Hold on. Ren Sport DLC. Oh wait, I didn't want this. All right. Hey, so deluxe users, I think we're good. It says right here, the Deluxe Edition DLC is the most complete version of Ren Sport and includes the Porsche 911 GT3R Ren Sport X Nordschleife pack, which you already have. We already have DLC, as well as both future DLCs, Endurance Classics Part 1 and Touring Classics Part 1. So, I think we're good. And at 45% off, I would say this might be a gamble if you don't have Ren Sport. Don't buy. Right now, there is zero incentive to buy the standard one. Look at the store page. Standard one is $50. The deluxe one is $38, and it comes with all the DLCs. And it ends May 27th, so you've got 7 days to do it if you're going to buy it. Shout out, Art. Appreciate that. Mustang's part of it. The Mustang's part of it. Part of the DLC. Oh, jeez. Sorry for all the noise. Trying to get these things opened. Yeah, it says it on Steam. It says it on Steam. So that's good. All right, they're making the right decision then. I thought they were getting greedy. I was about to get really pissed off because but all right, that's okay. I take back what I said about the little bit of hate that I gave them for that. They are not being greedy. We just can't read. So thank you, Art, for catching that. All right. Now back to Forza. All right, I was able to get a little bit more in this car while keeping it an S1 still. Look at that. Was informed very quickly. Good, good. I think the Mustang and tickets purchased for Grogu and the Mandalorian can get any better than that. Hopefully it's good. After Season 3, I'm a little hesitant on going to see that movie. I was not a fan. I loved Mandalorian Season 1 and 2. 3 was not it. Why did that do it again? We're reversed. What is going on here? I gotta open up SimHub. That's 2 times now my paddles have reversed. I have never seen that in all of my life. Shift up. Now it's back to the way it was before. What happened that made that reset? All right, let's try this again. Totally was not looking where I was going. Are you guys ready to do some racing?
Yep.
All right, let's see. My Horizon. Oh, I guess I'll do my wheel spin. Hey, I won a Porsche Rally. Cayman Rally car. Or a Cayenne,
Oh,
sorry. Macon. What's that?
Oh, that's kind of cool. Macan?
Yeah. All right. All right, let's do custom racing. Road. S1. And did you guys get a Porsche?
Nope.
Or, no? That's fine. We'll do some S1 road racing. I want to drive this Porsche, that's why.
Yeah, I figured.
It's right at 800, so... But it doesn't have any power in it. That's the only problem. Yeah, Crank, they probably don't care if the servers are down because I don't think anybody's really playing it anyway. So it's probably a good idea to just get the servers... just take the servers down and get the game ready, you know?
Oh,
yeah,
select your car.
There are some cars here that are going to destroy... That I have cars in my arsenal that will destroy this Porsche. But I don't care. I want to drive this Porsche. This Porsche drives so good, boys.
Loading winter. I have all the wings.
The fact that my GTR is an S1 class car tells me I'm screwed. That GTR is so much faster than this car. Dude, I'm struggling to hit 160 right now. I don't care, this car drives fantastic. Oh no! Good, that ended at the perfect time.
My car has a stupid amount of power, but it's not fast. But it's got all the downforce.
Mine has a stupid amount of everything that's not horsepower. Mine has like 564 horsepower or something.
Yeah, mine has a little bit more than that.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous. And that's where the advantage is, though. Oh no.
Sick.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They don't have a reset in this, do they?
Nope.
Get me back on the track by going in the water. Thank you. This car is way too slow for this. Dude, where did this force feedback come from? Holy shit! Dude, like, I'm feeling curbs in this game right now. This was not like this before the firmware update. This is great. Literally, you could only feel, like, oh, don't get me wrong, off-road felt great, but that's all you could feel. You couldn't, I can feel curbs and stuff now. Dude, I felt every curb right there. Wild. Ethan, I am absolutely loving Forza. Unfortunately. I'm loving it. I'm happy this force feedback feels like this, man. This is the best Forza of all of them has ever felt on a wheel. Motorsport always felt like chewing gum to me. This feels so much better than Motorsport. If Forza Motorsport felt like this on wheel, I'd have played Forza Motorsport. Like, thoroughly. This car is so slow, though, compared to the rest of the cars I'm racing. It's all grip and downforce and just zero acceleration. Or zero speed, I should say.
What the?
It's too high tier of a
Dude.
car to make fast with only an S1 rating. This car might be a good S2 car, but not S1. The fact that half these turns, I stay floored. You guys see the bumps that I'm hitting and how it's moving the wheel around, right? They're sharp, too. They're not just, like, muted bumps. They're, like, snapping my wheel. This is so good. If you guys have a Simagic Evo... I can't speak to the standard alpha, but if you have an Evo wheelbase, get the beta software, or the beta of SimPro 3 from their Discord, because that's where it's posted. From my understanding, the 22nd they'll be releasing the next official SimPro 3 update, which is going to include the new wheels. Because right now this update does not have the wheels in it, but the firmware update came with this, and it feels awesome.
My car is shit.
Yeah, I'm backing out of this. There's no point in continuing. My car is just too slow.
My car has so much downforce that it can't turn.
My car turned fantastic. My problem is that, like, even full throttle throughout all the turns, I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, my car just went straight.
Now, mine turned great. It just wouldn't go straight. That's the problem. I think I had a screwdriver stuck under my throttle or something. Yeah, this is not going to be a competitive S1 car. It might be a competitive S2 car, but it's too high caliber of a car. I'll try this race, but I'm screwed. At least I'm faster than Fue in a straight line. He's also in the same car. Hey, Fue, do you like the GT3, you being a Porsche guy? Grinding for the legendary headband. Yeah, I have all the wristbands and the patches. There's a lot of things I got to do. The only thing I should say, not one thing, the only thing oh shit. Dude, the fact that I stopped on time was insane. This car is a track missile. It just needs like 300 more horsepower.
I think my car would be really great if it could turn.
Dude, my car stops on a dime. Oh, I thought I had it. We're still good, though. Oh shit, it's a hairpin. Woo! I'm glad I looked at the radar at the last second. We got him.
want a new car.
Go to the menu and there is a reset. Yeah, Foy, did you leave your stock? Mine's got some mods. I got it to 800. Hey, I got an achievement. Earn 10 levels in Horizon Play. Nice. All right.
I'll be leaving.
Yeah, same. Yeah, so let's go S2 this time. I want to Dude, why does it keep doing this, guys? I got to take a picture of this. This is hysterical. It's after the race, it spawns me back on my roof of my house. Look at this. Look at this shit. Hold on. Look at this shit. Hold on, ready? Hold on, let's do this. Yeah! What a badass landing, except I'm landing on my roof. Look at this, man. That is hysterical. That's picture worthy.
S2, you say? Let's try this one.
I want to stick to the Porsche, that's why, but I need to give it more straight line speed. And I don't think it's going to be a good S1 competitor because it's too high ranking of a car. Like stock. It's an S1 car stock, so... Alright. We're off the roof. I got a badge? What do I get a badge for? Oh, there's Horizon Play badge? Oh, Jesus, there's so many more. Looks like there's 100 levels in Horizon Play, I'm guessing. That's what we're looking at these badges here. It's the last one. Actually, I'm going to go with Lightning. Alright, return home. $120 badge? Yeah, I wish.
Welcome back, Evan.
Alright, so let's pump these numbers up. We need horsepower. Actually, we need weight. It does feel a little on the heavier side, so let's get some weight out of it. Right there. Minus 772 pounds. It does add a lot of tier, though. It's fine. Oh, that makes it an R. Why are camshafts always crazy on the rating?
They gave a lot of horsepower.
We're only up 130 horsepower, but we're down 800 pounds.
It's like you took an American passenger out.
Listen. Listen. All right. What can I do for conversions? I can turb ski it more. Oh no, wait, this is an NA car, never mind. I can turb ski it at all. But it's going to be an R-class car, man. Not enough of a rating, but we're going to give it a shot. I did what I could.
Just need a couple of
I
minutes.
might be able to do. Whoa! She's got some more giddy up to her, that's for damn sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're cooking now, boys. This thing's got grip and 200 miles per hour. Yeah, buddy. Come on, hit the 200 mark. Hit the 200 mark. No! All right. Get us back in. All right, here we go. Doing the Evolution Coupe, 1020 and did 620 on the quarter. Nice, nice. There's a lot of cars I want to play with. There's so many better cars still in the Porsche in terms of like the rating. It's the rating that makes it difficult. When you build a higher end tier car, you tend to like not get as fast of a car because the rating kills them. Yeah, we're able to get 207 now. Yeah. It's got more of the gear whine from like a GT3 game. Test the brakes. That's not realistic, but that's okay. Oh, that is realistic because I'm a scrub. Mustanged it. Realistically, if I turned off ABS, that would not be like that. I'd actually have to modulate the brakes and drive it like a real car. But ABS is in this game is considered like an assist to make it easier for you and not so much like an authentic experience. So ABS just makes that a child's toy when it comes to stopping. That was insane. I just went from like 200 to 0 in 100 feet. Holy Christ.
Big carbon brakes.
Well, I got the assist on. Oh boy, I'm the only guy. Oh, Tiger didn't make it either. I'm the only guy, though, not 900. I couldn't kit my car that way. I might be able to. I might pull some other stuff out and then try and get because the cams would throw me over, but the cams gave me 90 horsepower. So part of me's like, maybe I should do something else. Let's see how this goes, though. Yep, pretty obvious. I don't have the power.
Bloody hell!
Yeah, this all grip, no horsepower shit is not working out for me. Alright, you guys finish this. I'm gonna mess around. I don't have enough car. I knew that was gonna be the case. Do not have enough car. Let's go make this thing work better. Alright, we're gonna have to give up on this whole handling thing since it needs horsepower.
Why?
Welcome back, Evan.
Oh, wow. Just front tires alone was enough to get me to put a turbo on it. Are you kidding me? We just added 100 horsepower and qualified by simply taking front tire out of the car. With.
You can just join up on me when you're ready. I don't know if you're gonna get pulled into a race or not.
Well, the only thing I really can't get in is cams. But we're all-wheel drive now. Let's see how she rips with all-wheel drive. And and a turbo. I forgot about that. Twins. All right, here we go. Alright, let's try joining up on you. I remodified her. Oh, I can't join up on anybody. I can only invite. I don't get this. How did we try before? How did you tell me to join before? Oh, that's right. It was on the game app. Or, whatever. Game bar. Lame bar. The Convoy screen and choose Join Convoy. Doesn't let me.
You joined the convoy.
It's not letting me. There's no option to join.
It says you joined on my screen.
Well, I never... I don't know what's going
You
on.
might have joined when you got out of the garage again. I'm just gonna leave this race when I can.
Alright, I'm party leader. Alright, let me get back in this. Custom racing. Road, S2. Alright, let's try it again. This time we're all-wheel drive, and we added 100 horsepower. I'd like to figure out how to get the cams in there, but I don't want to dick around all day with that. If I can get the cams in there, I got plenty of horsepower. I got almost 1,000 horsepower. Well, 900.
Ooh, 3 sprint races. That I like.
Porsche is still slow compared to my other cars, though. snow.
And mine is slower than yours because I couldn't keep up.
Maybe I'm just a better driver, bro. That's what they say in PMR, right?
Yeah.
I'm a better driver. So what if I modified my car? I'm a better driver.
Yeah, but in PMR you just use the right pedal more than the left.
Uh-huh. Waze is still faster in a straight line, that son of a bitch. He's got the cams in, I guess. I have everything but cams, and cams are 100 more horsepower, so. Oh, what the hell? Cadillac just unghosted as I was right at it. Or not knowing where you're going sucks. You really got to look at the mini-map non-stop. Come on. Oh, yeah. At least I finished that one. Boy, you got cams in yours, don't you? Don't you, Fway? You got the cams in them. I can tell just by how you left me on the hit. Or, yeah. It's weird. All-wheel drive, I don't think actually hurts you. I mean, it might hurt you on acceleration because it's all-wheel drive and not rear, but...
It hurts you a little in the corners.
I gotta play with that car more. I need to find a way to get all the power in it because it just doesn't make power. Even still, mine makes 793 horsepower. That's like just not power. For what this class can run for cars with power, 790 is not a lot.
Yeah, the Vulcan in the class most likely have 1,000.
Yeah. I mean, I can probably reduce the tire compound, which might not be the best idea, and get the cams in it. I just don't want to lose my grip.
I can see if Fway has more power than I do.
Well, all that I don't have is the cams. But the cams are 100 horsepower, so... Yeah, he's just scooting away in the straights. Whoa, what the... Ah, Forza drivers, man. They drive like total kids, because they probably are. Well, I'm back in last place again. Thanks. Thanks, loser, who's probably 8 years old. Still a loser. Ah!
Soul.
I think it's this Cadillac douchebag. Yeah, it's this guy in this Cadillac. This is where racing in the same car is the best. I like this stuff, but there's too much discrepancy in, like... Yeah, I don't think this Porsche is the, or at least my setup, anyway. It turns really well, but doesn't straight line well, and then, of course, if I don't know where I'm going, I'm destined to crash.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get the cams in this car yet. Let me see if I... Yep.
Did you quit?
Yeah, I backed him out. Oh, was that the last race? Dude, this thing...
Might have been. I don't know.
The fact that it doesn't... It puts me on the roof when I spawn back in is hysterical. Alright, let's see what I gotta do to get these cams in here.
Welcome back, Evan.
Alright. More power, baby. More power. Alright, cams. Alright, that is full power. Now, what do I have to sacrifice? And tires won't do it either. I don't know what to do to get the power in this thing. Sounds good, Foy. See how this drives. All right.
Still building a car.
So many cars to choose from.
Not too many.
See how my Mustang drives. This thing drives like a Mustang by comparison to the Porsche. Yeah, no doubt the Porsche is the better car there. I wonder what the motor swap is like in it, making it a super fast car. Man, the cams made this thing sound gnarly. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I only got a few more in me. Good time, though. I'm enjoying this, man. I really am.
I'm gonna try something stupid.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I won it earlier on a wheel spin.
Oh! Missed that one.
What do you think about my car?
What kind of car is it? I didn't even see.
I'm just in front of you.
Oh my Lanta.
Look at the bumper, it has the big turbo.
Nice. Here, let's do a torque test. All right, ready, set, go. Couldn't handle it. Couldn't hack it.
God damn, this thing can turn. But it has traction problems. And it can only do 160. And it's a small track. It's a third gear track where I don't have any traction.
Nice. Dude, this is ridiculous, this track. Not working out for me because I'm all-wheel drive. I'm just plowing. Everywhere I go, I'm just plowing.
I got to slow down because people hit me. Stop hitting me!
I'm just plowing the nose no matter what I do. Drifting, it doesn't really go any faster. Oh my. Eagles, you son of a bitch.
That wasn't me. That was the other guy.
Fuck that. It's terrible. Terrible experience on that track. If you even call that a track.
I can't go full throttle.
That was terrible. That was just literally nothing but plowing the front end non-stop. All this car does on a shallow track like this is plow the front end. I'm going back to rear-wheel drive. This is a bad decision. I can't get this car right, man. I should have left it alone and drove great stock.
Yeah.
This car is not meant to be built. There's just better options. It's too high. It's a good stock car. That's where pretty much where it ends.
Did you leave the race?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. I hope we get a bigger track because I have no traction in the first 3 gears. Like, as soon as it hit boosts, it makes wheel flip. Oh, that was better. Great race.
Yeah, I'm not sure where this track is. Oh, this is a better sprint one, so this will be a little bit more fun. Yeah, going all-wheel drive ruined this car. Completely ruined this car. It just does not turn. It just plows.
You asshole! Now I missed the checkpoint.
Got a Verstappen wannabe in front of me. Red Bull AMG. You fucking loser! I hate the way people drive in this game. That guy literally just smashed me off the road so I wouldn't pass him in a dead straight. Oh my god! You better be 10 years old because there's no other excuse for that.
What? Someone was in the MX-5 Forza edition?
Looked clean. Someone was in the no further actions recommended. Oh shit. That's a PMR would say, that's for sure. Alright, I gotta take all-wheel drive out of this car. It's rough. It just plows everywhere it goes. This spawning on the roof shit is hysterical. And I'm never ready for it. Alright.
Welcome back, Evan.
Cut. Making it rear-wheel drive makes it an R-rated car.
I think my looking at your stream was like a minute behind. But the car I used was actually really good. Besides that it wasn't fast and it made a lot of wheel spin.
Well, my car's 200 pounds lighter. Alright, let's try rear now. Now it's just going to spin its ass off most. Oh, that's right, the driveline just changed. God damn it. Let's try here. Actually, I know what I want to do. I don't even want... I need to take a break from this Porsche and come back to it when I want to, I want to get my other car. Since I saw it in there, that's the car I want to drive. That's my favorite car in this game so far. The illegal car. Oh, wrong thing. My car is...
JP2?
Yeah, buddy. You already know. You already know. Best car in the game. Although, I don't know, the 787B is present in my garage right now. That kind of changes some things for me. Alright. Right now, it's an R-Class car. So let's see what we can do to get this thing not an R-Class.
You're right back.
I lied. I'm just going to race an R-Class car. I love this car, and I don't want to ruin it and make it class legal. But for now, for the rest of the day, we're going to do some spec racing. I need a break from thinking. Want to try and meet up in the game? Grumps, if you're on tonight, we can try that. I'm going to be back on with this again tonight later. It'll handle... I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. I just don't have the patience for it right now. I just want to do some racing. Hence the spec racing right now. Just give me some good cars. Hey, Tegra, let's see what we got. Out of curiosity, is anybody in chat who watches for PMR still playing PMR? I know you're not. Grumps.
It might be an arcade game, but they got the VTEC sound right.
Yes, they did. Hold on. Oh man. I was gonna
Go all VTEC, yo.
I wanted to load it up and put it in high gear and hear the VTEC turn on. Because once it's on going through the gears, but... You know they're going to nail all the JDM cars, though. They have to.
They also nailed the VR6 engine from Volkswagen.
Yeah.
That's just spot on.
It's weird. I like driving stock cars in this game. The more modified they get, the more, like, kind of ridiculous it gets. Alright, so we found the next loser. That's Eagles. Eagles being a loser.
You hit me.
Bro, I'm going dead straight and you're just smashing into me. I want to hear it. Literally driving dead straight. And this man's like, oh, you hit me. Deleted from Forza, rarely play. Yeah, this is clearly not the kind of car that I am good at driving.
Damn it.
Dude, these people who just ram you without even, like, making an attempt to avoid you. They're the worst.
I hit the wall like a tiny bit and I got the slowdown and there was no people near me. That wasn't me.
Nope, that was Kyung.
Thanks, asshole. Thanks.
You're welcome. Show me a move.
Yeah, we killed him. No! I got the slowdown penalty.
What a piece of shit. Fuck you. Just push you out of the way for the finish line. Do what you gotta do, I suppose.
Yeah, I
Do
had a
what you
guy
gotta do.
On the inside into a corner, and he just used me to slow down.
Yep. Fun little car once you get the hang of it. They're difficult. You just gotta know brake really early
Yeah.
and help rotate them, but
Ethan.
what?
What one are you talking about? Couldn't read his name. If it's the Forza edition one, you could buy it at the 1 kilometer drag racing.
Oh, gotcha. No, I mean, I did art. Yes, before the stream. Same thing. I mean, this, and I don't know. I don't like the LMDHs. It is what it is. I don't think I'm ever going to like those cars in PMR, unfortunately. In my opinion, they just should just ignore them. They need to focus on other things. LMDHs, whether they're amazing or shit, is not going to have any effect on whether I play PMR or not, unfortunately. You know, Eagles has a much higher chance of getting an LMDH in the game that I want to play than the ones that are in it.
Have you tried mine yet?
No, I haven't. I'll be honest with you. The only time I've played anything was this. I'm hooked. I'm addicted.
Yeah.
I hate that I'm addicted. Child's play. Yeah, Art, I think it feels terrible. What are your thoughts on that, personally? I think it's plagued with no grip in the rear now, to the point where you can't drive it. Like, I'm wildly unhappy with how it feels. Then again, I only tried it with the setup that it had on it, so maybe default will make it feel better. Oh, hello. What a...
That was a smooth move.
So you don't like it, Art?
Don't push me. I'm gonna push you into something if you push me.
Yeah, is there like a track map, like, where we could learn these track? Like, are these going to be repetitive, or are these just completely randomized every race?
Oh, there. It's a pre-made track.
Because so far, I haven't driven the same thing twice yet. Dude, these fucking idiots. Good, you deserve it. You deserve to be spinning out right now, jib jibber boo boo boo.
Outside VTEC.
Of course, I got hit from behind. Still fun. Even with the pure chaos, still fun. I really don't like the slowdown thing now that I think about it. I don't know, it just... There's enough penalties smashing the wall. We don't need another one on top of it.
It should just ghost you. I think. Because I hit the wall when I was low and got the slowdown penalty.
Yeah.
I understand it's like rejoining a track, but still a bit shit. But I'm pretty sure 1 million people have complained about it, so...
Feels to me like the cars felt at launch that the whole world hated. I mean... I haven't driven any of the other NGTs, Art. I've only driven the BMW because it's the only one I really drive, and I don't like it now. I'm a little disappointed by that. Because that's like... I just had a bunch of liveries made for it and stuff, and now I'm like, I don't even want to drive it anymore. They need to stop, like, breaking good things. I don't get it. Meanwhile, they keep changing the cars. But not... Whatever, I don't want to sit on the internet and complain the whole time. It just doesn't...
Someone needs to say, stop fiddling with them. Stop it!
Like, they get... Oh, here we go. Ford GT. Or GT40, the race car. I'm in. Yeah. I don't have one of these yet. Yeah, we'll see. I am definitely going to explore Ren Sport tomorrow because that's a significant update. Today, honestly, the biggest reason that I didn't get on PMR is because it wasn't a significant update for me to even address. And I want to play this, so it is what it is. You know? I'm happy. Like, the biggest thing that they're doing in Ren Sport to me, more than any content, is the customs. Giving you the ability to make your own lobbies. I've been bitching about that since November. We need that ability when the game first launched. A game to me where you can't host your own races is dead. I have no interest. Period. No matter how much I try to like LMU and try to really play LMU, I can't host my own lobby, so I don't care. Yeah, slick. That is good. It makes the racing fair at the start. I can no longer tree the hell out of people. What's going on,
No,
Norbear?
that isn't fair, or it's like completely unfair. I wanna 3 people. I wanna be the first into corner 1.
Right.
So I don't get crashed.
I just realized this is probably going to be my last grouping of races. So end it on a good note. Thing's long-legged. Holy moly! I can't believe it's this long in first gear.
Drift car.
Right? What is this? Oh my god. It's this stupid... Why do they keep giving us a lot of horsepower and nowhere to use it? This is an absolute cinema drift car. What? Oh, my bad, buddy. He's gone. This is definitely built to be a Le Mans car, that's for sure. First gear, almost the entire track. This is wild. Oh, man.
It can do 200, and we're on a track where you're spending the most of the time in first gear.
There's
But
no-
are we playing PMR tonight?
I don't know. I really want to play this. I don't know. I feel like if we play PMR tonight, it's going to be a complaint session. And I just don't want to do that. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know what I think.
You don't know what you think? Interesting.
I'm debating if I want to get early up. Because if we are doing stuff like this, I'm getting up an hour early.
But if it's PMR, you're going to sleep?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's not good. Poor PMR.
I might just get up a little early. Hey, Seaberg.
Hello.
There's a good chance that it's just this.
This is so fun.
It really is. I'm beginner. Is the Moza R3 bundle good to buy? Yeah, of course. As long as it's direct drive, I would say anything is a good first purchase. If you can afford anything direct drive, nothing wrong with it.
Be honest, I would go R5 instead.
I mean, yes, of course. If you bottom line is if he can, whatever the most he can afford is what he should get. If you can afford an R5 over an R3, you should absolutely get that. If you can afford an R9 over an R5, you should get that. You know, I could keep on going all the way up.
Yeah, it depends on what he has now.
He says beginner, so I assume he's probably only got a controller.
Might be.
Oh, there was oil slick. No, the other thing about the update that was good that I don't see getting addressed was the fix for when you run out of gas in a race after the AI. Like if you cross the finish line and then your AI drives the car and runs out of gas, you got disqualified. So that they fixed. I haven't seen it yet, but they fixed that bug. So that's another good fix. That's like a small little quality of life fix that, you know, shouldn't have been there in the first place, but it's fine. Whatever. It's fixed. Yeah. I mean, I never had that issue either because I always put enough fuel in my car because I wasn't trying to get every advantage possible. But I never had that issue, but I know it was a frequent thing. You can afford both? Oh, then get an R5. R5 is a 5 Newton meter wheel. R3 is a 3 Newton meter wheel. That is correct, right? That's what they are? I know the... Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm in third gear for the first time.
I'm still in second. sideways. Now I'm being slowed down. This is probably a much more fun car with a little bit of tire. This is a little too ridiculous.
It's great.
Like, this is an example of a car where I'm like, I feel like in real life, probably had more grip than this. This is insane. Oh!
It did.
Huh?
It had no grip.
This car had no grip?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
It was 60 tires.
That's true.
Or 70s.
That's true. That's
Hell.
true. Look at this
I'm
shit.
going sideways.
It's going sideways the whole time.
Yeah, but it was still another player going sideways into me.
Oh boy. This is a completely different kind of race experience.
It's a driver's car.
I'm dead. I knew it. You mean an experience where the game just works? So, are we playing tonight or what?
Yeah, Sora, it's been patch days. Now we have 2 weeks off.
Yeah, Sora, you got some time to have some fun. Pat, you were there to push the button for the patch. I have no idea how to drive these cars, man. This is just insane.
This is so fun.
They're fun, but they don't do anything that you want them to do when you want them to do it. I mean, they go straight when you want them to go straight, I suppose. That is, I guess, a, you know, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Even at 150, you still had to pedal it around corners
Yeah.
because it wants to go sideways.
Except if your wheel is not device 1, yes. The slowdowns, man. I'm in last place, bro. I don't need slowdown penalties. At this point, I'm just practicing drifting. This is ridiculous. Look at it. It's just sideways the whole time. There is zero grip, front or rear, on this thing. Sora, I bet I beat you in this too. Except in this one, you can't cheat.
Shit.
I finally made that turn without hitting the wall. I gained a position. Holy shit.
I'm almost losing one.
Cheating without getting banned in here, that might be a struggle. Yeah, well, you can absolutely cheat. Of course, you are capable of cheating. But are you capable of cheating and not getting caught? In anything but PMR, that is.
Yeah, second place. Is your game just lagging or what, man? Stream?
What?
I think stream just went down to 15 FPS or something like that.
It looks fine on my end. Maybe it's
Did on my screen.
maybe it's in, you know, Denmark over there. You got the bad internets.
Yeah, only got fiber.
Same. Fiber issues. Hey, look at that. We at least came in first and second place.
Yeah,
Of course you won.
of course. But if you're playing PMR tonight, I'm gonna lose.
I'm pretty confident we're playing Forza. How about this? If Sora, if you play Forza, we'll play Forza. I mean, I'm probably going to play Forza no matter what, let's be honest, but... Unfortunately, they ruined my NGT. That's one of the cars I no longer want to drive in the game. What do you mean I can't fool you?
Where did all these people come from? We were like 6 in the last race.
Try the authentic interior experience. Oh boy. Oh, whoa! Woo! All right.
Yeah. Number 3 spun out.
No! I didn't miss that checkpoint. Go! Oh, hello. Goodbye. Nothing needle moving, unfortunately. Lycan. I haven't watched the boys finale yet. That's what I gotta do next. This is my last race, folks, by the way. I do have to get off. That's the problem with playing this game. Time literally flies. I feel like I didn't do anything today in the game. There's so many things that I want to do that I haven't done yet, and my stream time. I think what I'm really considering going to just a 8-hour stream a day thing. But I don't know if I don't know. Rather than 2 4 hours.
Please don't put me into the wall. Please play fair. Please, please, please.
I'm literally dog shit at driving this car. Literal dog shit.
I'm totally down if you want to play PMR. If you play Horizon.
I don't know what you just said. You're whispering.
I totally am down if you want to play PMR tonight.
Hey, why did you say that like you're trying to seduce me?
Oh! Oh, oh! God damn it, it was left lap.
I think I honestly need more time away from PMR unless they were to like... This is the reality of where I stand with the game. Truth be told, 90% of the remaining player base, I can't stand. That's the hard truth. No matter what the game state is, a solid 90% of the remaining player base make me not want to play the game. That's not everybody playing the game, obviously. Obviously, there are 2 people in my Discord who play the game that I very much like. Well, it's just... It's for the remaining people out of the tryhards, the people... I don't know. It's just... I don't know. I don't know. The hate, the yes-manning, the opposite sides of it, and nobody sitting in the middle. Pulled me out of it. The game needs some sort of significant updates for me to have interest in the game. I still like the game, but for me to want to break away from this game, there needs to be something that comes to the game that makes me want to play it. Like tomorrow, we got 6 months of Ren Sport potential update. We don't know what it's going to be. I mean, we do, according to them, but we don't know what that's going to look like. But the point is, though, is that is enough of an update to break me away to explore it and see what it's all about. Today's update, I jumped in the game for 5 minutes before the stream. Like, okay, this is just more of the same with a little bit more scrubbing out some scratches, you know? Again, it's all good. I'm not complaining about that. So don't take it as me complaining. It's not... That update isn't enough for me to be like, oh, I got to get away from Horizon. I'm having way too much fun in this game. You know, it's not a dig on any of the team or anything like that. This is what I want to do. So this is what I'm going to do. But, yeah, releasing a PMR update the week of Forza Horizon 6 launch is a bold move. Realistically, if this game didn't come out, and I would have played it today. But this game took me out. It is what it is. I barely want to try Ren Sport tomorrow because of this game, but I know I should because it's 6 months of updates and not just a couple weeks.
Oh, yes, one. It's hard not doing the next race.
I know. I was ready to click off and start it again, but... Come on, Aris. Yeah, I agree. Hey, 2007 Honda Civic Type R. I basically own a race car now. But yeah, don't take this, my, like, sort of... I don't want to say negativity, but my, like, blunt honesty about it as me disliking the game. if I play it with the people that are playing it, with the state that it's in, which is still the same as it was before, essentially, I'm just gonna be miserable. So.
Oh, we can't have that.
No, we can't have that. We cannot. I mean, you guys, everybody's welcome to do whatever they want. I mean, bottom line is a bunch of people. I am actively making the decision to lose viewership for my own sanity. Bottom line is, this game still, in all of its popularity, has not gotten me the viewership that PMR has. It just needs time. Exactly. And I look at it like this. Step away from PMR for me. Let PMR get worked on. Enjoy this game that's brand new, that's been... All right. That's it, folks. Yeah, I'll keep pay attention to my Discord, and I'll let you know when I get back on. I'm going to try and get back on a little earlier tonight because it is Wednesday. I want to get back on those earlier hours for Wednesdays, so... All right, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And hopefully this Forza content isn't too painful for you diehard sim racers. Until then, bye.